Alright, here we are. Back. Took a few days off. Let's see what we're gonna do. So we're gonna make today. We're gonna make a render of, probably not finish it today, but we're gonna make a render of a bedroom. This is not an area that I'm super experienced in. Okay, so this is not so much a tutorial. This is more do it along with me, rather than and just watch along than a tutorial. Obviously I'll give basic and on the way give my tips as I learn along, but I'm no expert in this area. This is an area that I'm trying to push right now. I'm trying to learn how to do interior and exterior design and rendering, so that I can get some work within this area. So first of all, we're going to set up our environment. So we're going to do environment, and we're going to make a. First thing I did was change everything to cycles. I always forget which one it is. Cycles, and then down to color management, standard, medium, high contrast. Let's make a cube. The cube will be our bedroom. Alright, so let's make it line up correctly. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. Don't worry about it. There we go. And then let's go into render mode. Alright. Set up the camera. So like there. And then you can see I think it's way too big. Hard to kind of tell, to be honest with you. So I want the camera like here, as it sort of looks on to where our room will be. And I do have a basic idea of the dimensions of the room. Alright, so let's bring the ceiling down even more. Let's move our camera. But roughly here is where I want everything to be. So I can move this into where it's not clipping anymore. So it's clipping. And this is the general shape of the room I want to create. So we're going to have a bed here, window here, maybe another window here with some blinds, computer, stuff on the floor, clothes on the floor, books in the corner. And then we're going to take all the furniture from CG Trader, but we are going to take the 3D model we did first on this channel, which I got a cup of tea, so I'm slapping, which is the bedside table. We're gonna add that in there just for a nice touch. So first of all, we're gonna furniture. We're gonna mark out just very obviously blocky where everything's gonna be first, because we are just gonna take models from. We're just taking models from CG Trader. So what I'll do now is I'll just that's not actually in the environment. There you go. I'm just gonna line up basically where the bed's gonna sit, where the desk is gonna sit with basic shapes, and then when I add the models in from CG Trader, they're gonna be in the right dimensions and stuff. So I'm thinking the bed, obviously it's gonna be longer than that. It'll be about this size. We're gonna stop it. I'd say stop the bed about here. Alright, and the bedside table is going to be here, making an appearance, which is going to be good. Maybe move this to the left a little bit. Just name that bed. And then let's make another cube, smaller. Bedside table probably going to be about this big. Just basically. Like I said, I'm super new to this whole concept. I'm self-taught. I'm thinking of signing up for a course or something. Then I guess I'd still be classified as self-taught. I'm not of education, and I'm not working with an internship or a job employed by anyone. I'm still by myself, but get a bit of extra help from a course. Right. Wonderful. So that would be roughly where the bedside table will be. It's more like that, to be honest with you. And then there's gonna be a cutout here where the window's gonna be. There's gonna be stuff on the bedside table. Obviously, the bed will be up like that, roughly. And then we're gonna have a cube, and we're gonna make a. Let's go into modeling view. Let's make a 2-window for setup here. One with the camera view, one with a free moving camera, so we can move stuff where we want. General desk setup here, maybe a minimalistic approach to the desk right there, and there's going to be a little chair to go with it here, which I'll obviously trade it to. They're just block shapes. So I'll call this desk. Whoops. Desk. Chair. Sorry. Table. Desk. Then we're gonna have a little window here with some blinds. Other corner, probably gonna have, maybe even just duplicate this to have another bedside table, or maybe we won't have a bedside table actually. Still deciding on that one. The corner will probably have stuff like, if I make a cube again, drag this up, scale that down, scale the bottom one down too, scale that down, scale the bottom one too. Stuff like probably a plant in the corner here. Then yeah, there's going to be a window here. And then kind of just general stuff around here. I probably make like a clothes on the floor. Be a little bit messy, a little bit clean, a little bit messy, you know. We're gonna paint an image of a hard worker. Outside the window, there's gonna be some trees. We're gonna go with like a dark green forest vibe. Let me get 1 second. Just bear with me a second. Going back. So, yep. So in terms of light, we'll have light coming in from this window here. And probably a bit of light coming from in here too. Plenty of plants, stuff on the floor. We'll have to look for references from Pinterest and things first. Let's take a viewport render. Save. I like to take screenshots of my progress and make a little photo at the end. Of where we've come from. So this is just the first image to use. Just a blocked out where everything is going in terms of the basic furniture. First thing I probably want to nail down before I add too much furniture and start adding models is I just want to do the windows, because what we're going to have is from here to here, roughly. We're gonna have a window there to there, and it's gonna be like a cutout. It's gonna protrude backwards, like so. Yep. And we're gonna take that face off, just like that. We're gonna have another one at the back there. So if I was to choose where, it'd probably be there to there. But this one's actually gonna have a blind. Pretty big window, but we like that. Either we're gonna add a blind there, or we're gonna keep that window as is. Maybe what we'll do if we add a little ledge here that you can sit on or something. That'll be a bit of fun. Everything as is for now. I want to add a back on this. I want to add a. Set all these. Drag out. Start again. Sorry. Just set all of these around the outside. We're gonna make a little. I can't remember what it's called. Literally skirt or curb or skirb or I cannot for the life of me remember what this bit's called. But the bit that you can get that goes inwards. It goes outwards, sorry. At the bottom of a wall. What's it called? Skirting board or something. Something like that. Who knows? Should probably know. Me, to be fair. I should probably know. But, you know, it is what it is. I know what I mean. Alright. Oh, whoops. There you go. So now we've got that. Going down the bottom. Thinking like a lamp here with some plants. Obviously lights, probably light coming down from the ceiling maybe. Maybe not, depending on how the lighting goes. Beautiful. I think first of all, first thing we might as well add in is our we might as well add our bedside table in right now, so let's get that up. Why not add that in straight away? Table. What is it in? what's in here? We need the blender file. There we go. And copy and paste it in. You get the textures over and stuff then. That's an easy. Or we won't get the textures, I guess, because seems to have disappeared. Alright, there you go. Beautiful. And then let's just copy this wood texture into our new if you wonder what I'm doing now. There you go. Let's copy this into a new folder in our some reason it's just not letting me add new folders. It's really weird, so I just have to do it up here with the right click. Textures. We'll copy and paste the wood 1 we have here, and then let's just literally copy and paste. I love copy and pasting. It's wonderful. It's like 3D art. Copy and paste is like basically tracing and fucking normal art. When you trace paper. With normal art, I was never good at it. But one thing I could do was trace. It was easy. You just literally trace the line, copy. But copy and paste for 3D art is like the same thing, but even quicker. It's amazing. Alright. Save that. Alright, so furniture box. And let's add this bedside table. Bedside table. Okay. Copy that in. Obviously, yeah, it's a bit huge because it scales off. Apparently, our scene is a lot smaller than what we thought. And this is why we added the little blocks to block out where we want everything, because this is just going to nicely slot in here. Obviously, slightly different shape to what I've created, but not a big deal. Texture's coming in nicely. Let's delete that. Let's delete that again. How do we know if we're underneath? Thinking a bit smaller, I'm thinking still. That size. I have 3 app updates available. Get in. Thank you, Creative Cloud. Oh, whoops. So, there you go. Thinking smaller again still though. That's our first bit of furniture in there. Fortunately, we'd already done this one, so no big deal. Yeah, I think that's a better size. That wood texture is looking really good there. It's going to look nice in the render. It's nice to have. It'd be nice to have some of our own 3D models in there, but you type in bed on CG Trader and there's just like 100 beds for free. So what's the point of making one yourself? Let's say a client has a specific bed design that they want, and you can't find a model for it. You can have to model it yourself. But I'm confident in my ability to model. 3D modeling is my strongest area, so I can model a lot of stuff. It's more rendering and lighting, which I need to work on. So. Alright, I think next best idea would be to get the bed in. Kind of going on a... Yeah, I'm just basically just going to fill this up with furniture now. Like, I've quite quickly nailed down the dimensions of the room. The camera angle is perfect. We already have our first bit of furniture in there. I've already blocked out where I want things. I know I want a window here, desk here, plants here, stuff on the floor, bed here. Might as well just go and grab some models and start putting them in. So this is the design part. This is fun. So let's get rid of Pinterest for now. Get some inspo later. I kind of wanted this bed. I like this bed a lot. It's kind of definitely followed the vibe I wanted to go with the room. Let's try download it, see how it goes. Although I'd probably prefer Get an FBX though, that's the only thing. Look, I could probably change the textures as well. I might probably, actually I likely will change the textures of the bed. Just some of these are just not in color schemes that just don't match what I want. Well, this one's pretty good to be fair. Some really talented people here. Need FBX though, so I'm gonna do a bed soon, like model one myself. To be fair, I'm gonna do that, but not today. Today's about the setting up the scene. This is the environment, interior design here, not 3D modeling. So, this one I don't really like the mattress. Oh, we might as well get this up so you can see. I don't really like the mattress. The yeah. Thingy. What was it called? The duvet. That's the one. This is alright. I like the cloth texture. A bit simple though. Nah. I like this one the most. No, not that one. Sorry. Where's it gone? This one. That's a great render, man. That's a great render. That's sort of the vibe that I want to create with this render. That's super good. I can't wait to see if I can create renders like this. Really cool. Really, that's yeah, very impressive. So this one's kind of similar to what we need. Go with that. I kind of want a messy bed look though, and I don't know how to create that myself right now. So let's find one with a messy bed. Let's try this one. This is really what I wanted to go with. So, but it just doesn't have an FBX. So it's royalty free license, even though I'm not selling this model, so it doesn't matter anyway. But yep, we only have OBGA though, but textures are included, so we can try out. See if we can get it in. It's 3ds Max, so we might be able to get in Blender without problem, or with the OBJ. But let's see. Download it. Let's get a folder ready for it to put in. It really is a perfect bed for this environment that I'm looking at. This bedroom I'm looking for. So messy, stylish, dark themed, perfect. Just what I need. So let's download it in. Let's download the RAW file. RAW. RAW, man. And yeah, let's make a new thing called models. Get ready for it to download. It's very exciting. Very exciting. Okay, it's just a bunch of. Oh, these are all the textures, I believe. Are these all the textures? Who knows? Who knows? I believe they are. We got bump maps in here, so that's good. Who knows? This is the OBJ file. We were given textures. Where are they gone? What? It was down here. Alright, let me just drag this in and go find it again. Let's find it again. Yep, there it is. Alright, so we got that. A RAW file. Let's open it up. So, looking absolutely beautiful. I mean, I can always do texture myself, to be honest with you. Like, the person's done a really good job making the creases in the bed and stuff. So it's super cool. I like the bedside table too. Probably move that the other side. Let me take a photo of who the artist is, so I can give credit wherever I post this. Hopefully he actually made this and didn't nick it off someone else. There we go. I've got a message on. Yeah. Okay. All right. So let's give it a go. So probably gonna have to add the textures ourselves. That's no problem, to be honest. not a big deal. We got 2 versions of a thingy going on here, so that's good. And a new one called bed. And let's try file import obj. We're probably going to need to add textures ourselves, either the ones it's provided or we'll just make our own ones. Not a big deal. Probably the easiest part of it, I would say. Hopefully there's good topology on it though, so we can UV map. Where is it? Models, bang. Let's see though. OBJ doesn't really have texture. It doesn't have textures on, does it? Can't remember. I think it does. That's what FBX does. Especially when you put FBX into your scene. FBX, I'll be the preferred. I'll try to get every other piece of furniture in the FBX. It's just this bed is just kind of like perfect for what I want for this, so I can try and make it work. The OBJ, and I can add textures if I need to. Everything else though, like plants and lamps and stuff, I'll use FBX because then the textures carry over. I got a cool one. Alright, so let's have this bed then. So we've actually added the bed. It's fucking huge, absolutely huge. I don't know how this person managed to make this so large, but there you go. Still humongous. Still humongous. There we go. There we go. There we go. So as you can see, no textures, but we can work with that. Alright, let's move this then. Very nice. Whoops. That is pretty annoying. This could be the new thingy window then. Alright. Very, 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 very nice. Topology, which is very much appreciated with a model sold online. Very much appreciated. Let's move this to the other side. We already have ourselves a little bedside table, so I can go the other side. Oh, textures is coming. So that's good. Can't even see this other side, but it is what it is. Oh, that texture hasn't come in. Alright, got some clipping going on here. So let's move it to the right. There you go. Bed is in. Bed's too big. No, it's not. It's just not backed up all the way to the... Neither is the bedside table, to be fair. Lovely. So it looks like we will need to do textures. So we have to figure out how to do that from the what the person has provided. That's what we'll need to do now. So great model. So let's see what we can do with textures. So they've given us, there's the OBJ file. These are all the textures. Only beef I have, right, is that obviously because it's one whole model, I don't know how to it shouldn't be though, like it should have been like So we've got all these nice textures to add on to it, but unfortunately it's all one model. So to get them on there, it's going to be a massive ask. Um, maybe we try add in this version. Oh no, what have I done? No. There you go. Okay, so yeah, let's try add it again. This time with like this one. I need the objects to be separate to add textures separately. Otherwise, it's gonna be such an ask because of the amount of vertices. Got to select like all the vertices of the pillow and stuff to make that a different texture. It's huge again. So, here's the bed again. Yeah, it's just because it's all one. It's all one model, so if I want to separate, let's say, the color of this and this, I have to go and select the individual vertices and somehow get it to. Yeah, that's gonna be impossible, pretty much. So lack of spending too much time on it, let's find another model. Unfortunately, even though that bed was kind of perfect, what I needed. It's a bit annoying. It is what it is, though. It is what it is. Look at this. Man sleeping on bloody a pallet. What the fuck? I need FBX, so let's click that on. Huge lamps. This one's up there. We're looking for a messy bed. Kind of limited options now. Model's getting more basic as we go along. Yep, too basic now. Alright, so other options, we probably have this one. This one, where I'd probably change the texture though. That one's, I could probably change the texture to be fair. Yeah, I can probably not be lazy and just change the texture. We'll use the texture from the ones that we just downloaded, so let's try this one. Oh. Just change the texture of the duvet. Alright, let's get the bed in. Bed. No, I've got to import it. Don't like when you do that. Not really. What expected is it? I know why. Well, it is just the wrong way around, I think. Yeah. Yeah, there you go, it's fine now. So, let's get it this way. Loving the thingy approach. Short bed. That's how it looks on our actual thingy though. Before we judge. Always change your scale to be fair. Probably will to be fair. And the pillows are too big. I thought I had a back. Yeah, what happened to the... I mean, I can add that in myself, to be fair. I'll add that in myself. I won't be lazy. I'll add the back thing. I'll just do it myself. There you go. I like this. Actually do like this, to be fair. Layer 1. What's this? Ah! I found the bottom. Where's the top there? They're just like a really bad scale or what? Nah, don't worry. I'll add the back myself, but we found the bottom, so that's good. Well, I am glad everything is separate model this time though. Now let's add that there. Keep it like that. Boom, boom, boom. Now we're talking. Now we're like so high. Like this, more like. With then the back, which I'll add myself. Only you, only you, only you. Yeah, yeah, you made my heart race, yeah. Girlfriend come at that place, yeah. Beautiful, look at that. I like the shine we got going on here. Alright, so let's make a shading. Make these textures look nice then, shall we? So, sheets. Pillow. Blanket. How many more do we have? Not many. Sheet. Alright. Metallic down. A lot. Roughness up a bit. Color. Let's go with black. I really like a bit more roughness. Yeah, that's good. Alright, boys. Let's keep it going. This is gonna be a blankie, so we're gonna copy this from the sheet, but then change the color. Sheet. Nope. We're gonna change the color. Pillow is gonna be copied from the sheet again. But we are instead Going to make it white. And we're going to take fabric as well from fabric's going to be taken from, this is going to be the wood texture. Beautiful. We can make this dark as well, maybe, depends. If I'm going to do this, I would copy it. I'd actually copy blanket over, go back to pillow, wherever that's gone, pillow. And I would just make it a little bit more light looking. We can actually just, if we want, go back. What textures we got here? Yeah, we got a nice little bump map there. That's fine like that. Yeah, so we've got some cool bumps here we could use. So let's go bump map. Image texture. And if we use these bump maps that the person's provided, let's have a look. Let's rename them. So rename this one. Fabric bump. And this one, it's like a wool blanket. Rename. Wool bump. So for the fabric, let's add an image texture onto the bump node. And if we remove this, and we did that and go into height, and we go on fabric bump. Get that little bump, a little bit of texture there. We need to add, we can't add UV mapping unfortunately, so to do as it is for now. Yeah, you made my heart race, yeah. God, you made my heart race. Heart race, now I got my own place, yeah. Nice. I like this a lot. We got the same wood texture on this. Let's make it a bit wider. Let's go like that. We want it like out here. Same with the other side. Lovely. So one thing I want to do is I'd like to now just solidify ourselves UV mapping for the wall, because we're going to have different mark seam textures on the walls. So if I go into this mode, we should have yep. mark seam. Mark seam. Alright. Beautiful. And then we make a mark seam. Leave it there for now. If I go into my image editing software, we make a, let's close that. Let's close some of these down. And then we'll make a new file. Transparency. Let's get the green that we want for the walls. They're going to be like dark or khaki green. And then we're going to go layer, new layer. We're going to fill this in. And then we're going to go on this, change it to white. Change this to white. I'll export as documents uses the no work uses the documents. So what we doing, boys? Interior design, bedroom textures. Make this, change it to wall, and then we want to save in the same place. We have to go back to. And then grab, go into our blend file, shading, go on this, make a new one. Wall, image texture, into the base color, open up, textures, wall, UV mapping. So we need, alright, now what we need, from here, your mark seam there, and that's going to be the floor as well, and we're going to alright, so let's do the, what kind of floor? We're gonna have carpet. Yeah. So we'll make a carpet texture later. Bloody hell. Excuse me. Alright. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Alright. The floor is going to be carpet, right? So what we want to do is go on here. Carpet texture. Images. And Save as. Let's find where we were. Map. Carpet bump. Let's make a new texture using a plane, which we will environment cube. Make a plane. Scale it up. Go in the shading tab. Go up here. Right, this is gonna be the floor. So we'll make a new material. Call it floor. Add a image and a bump node, including plug into the normal, color into the height, and let's add a carpet bump. Alright, so this is the carpet, right? Texture coordinate mapping will do. Actually, no, we're not. We'll add mark seam, a UV mapping, UV editing. And we can make it any color we want. We can make it like that color, anything really. Let's go back here. Alright, so we want to select this big dome in modeling, preferably. That for now. I'm going to select the faces of the floor, which are not too hard to select, which is good. It's a trick that I picked up recently. Go into the model tab, new, floor, assign. Back into here, UV editing, to here, this, scale it right up. Yeah, you made my memories, yeah. Memories, yeah. It's all good until we get to this corner over here. For some reason that's having a moment. So let's check the UV mapping over here. Bit confused what this is. There you go. Sort this out. What the fuck's up in here? I don't even know. But oh, what's happening over here? Got something. Oh my god. There you go. Oh, it's just when. Alright, that's fine, don't worry. There we go. Now we got a nice carpet. Texture. All done. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now let's just fix the rest of the model quick. We've obviously got some things going on here. Just where things are not in the correct space. So. That needs to be there. There you go. Right. I need a wall texture for the wall. Anyway, you can add realistic textures is a good idea. So add a wall texture. Just like a paint texture, just very light, where you can just add a little bit extra realism in to the model. So shading, we got this part, image, it's gonna be very light, bump node, normal, height, sorry, and we're gonna add wall bump. Alright, now let's sit around, make sure the model's good, alright, which it is. So now we just go in UV editing, set all these faces, and change the scale to be like a lot larger / smaller on this screen. Anything to think of here? Alright, let me work this out. What we're gonna do is, instead of working with this, we're gonna go here, we're gonna delete this, I'll export to wall, shading. We're going to take the wall, redo it. Alright, and then we're going to take, this will take a bit of time, but we can take all the faces of this edge skirting board, whatever the fuck you'd call it. What would you call it? Who knows? Who cares? Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. That's gone into one. Ow. Wait, what? I know. 1, 2, 3. There you go. It's just a bit messed. Well, I really need to do this side because you can't see it, but why not? Just do it anyway. New skirting board. I don't even know if it's called that, but it is now. So there you go. Now we can freely change your editing. This stuff. If we add in our thingy texture again, no wall bump, we can make it a lot larger. A lot. Same with, like, let's say here, which is there, and I just realized as well. The inside of here there and the inside of there need to be assigned to that. Again, shading, we bump down the down the strength of this a lot, which is very subtle texture on the wall, very subtle. But just adds that a little bit extra oomph, you know? A little bit extra oomph. Okay. What's this, right, modeling? What's this bedside table doing? Who knows what that is doing? It's not really, it's kind of clipping with it. There you go. There you go. Wonderful. Looking very nice. Looking nice. So, let's do some work adding some more stuff. So, we need a desk. We need a chair for the desk. We need a monitor and keyboard and stuff. It's gonna look set up there. Then we're gonna need lamp. Stuff on top of this, books, clothes on the floor. Skirting board needs to be textured, light, maybe a light dangling from the top here. Yeah, and then lighting. So we do have a long way to go, but let's keep going. So let's find a desk. Let's go for free, because that's how we do things around here. for free. Let's find ourselves a nice minimalistic desk setup. This looking quite cool. I quite like this. I feel like the person living in this place would have something similar, but we need a lot smaller, unfortunately. So this is looking quite nice. I'm just looking at the shape, really. I'm going to add my own textures to it anyway. That's alright. Does that really fit our room, though? Not particularly. It needs to fit the other furniture in the room. So this does fit the furniture quite well. That's like more like an office space, that one. It's pretty minimalistic. Just sort of the vibe that we want. Let's try this one. Alright, let's go here. Models. New. Desk. Spelled it wrong. Nice. Desk. New folder. Chair. Folder. Monitor. Lamps. Books. Clothes. Plants. It's just off the top of my head some stuff that we're going to add into it. So we've got Blender file there, so if all goes wrong with adding it in, we can just go in the Blender file and copy and paste it. Alright. New. Desk. I'll import FBX desk. So that's messing up. So let's take this desk that we have here. I like this a lot. Only beef right now has got the same problem again with, let's say, this. Not too bad. It's not terrible. New material. Metal. Metallic. Sign. Hardness. Roughness. Dullness. Very simple. Let's get a desk chair. for free. This one's good. Oh, that's like a nice fucking chair, bro. I want that. Give me that. Give me that chair, bro. That's like the chair I'm sitting on right now. Mine's a bit thicker. So we're going to get images of backgrounds to add in the background here. We're going to have light coming in, clothes on the floor, books stacked up, drinks in different places, and all sorts of good stuff. Alright, is it downloaded? Yep. Let's get the FBX first. There's another Blender file again, which is great. FBX and Blender files are our friends. New one. Actually, might as well add it into here. Why not? File, save file, file, import FBX. Alright, chair. Beautiful. Nice silver on there, matches the what we're doing over here. Where has it gone? There it is. Top view. So just rotate this there. Make it not perfectly lined up. Obviously, this is a chair someone's going to be sitting on. It needs to be the right height. Beautiful. Would you look at that? That's looking real nice. Shading. Let's just change this. Metal chair. Can be different. This can be the leather. Black plastic. Plastic. Chair, seat, leather. Might as well just make that the same. Might as well make that the same, honestly. Chair, leather. Just fucking delete some of these materials so it doesn't get too crazy. Doesn't get too crazy. Yeah. Now if I go into Blender file materials, I can delete stuff like this. Stuff like that. Fine. Delete that. 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 That. Beautiful. Let's find the monitor. Monitor. Do. That I don't wanna give a. This one's even got windows on it. Look at that. Oh my god, I love that. I actually love the person who's done that. That is so creative. I love that. So let's use this one just because of that. Fair play. Let's take a photo of who it is. Editorial license, fine. I'm not making money off this project particularly. It's just it's super cool. I appreciate that Windows thing. That's sick, man. I love that. That's super cool. The Windows desktop. That's just a simple but such a unique idea. So that's where the detail comes in. So we have wires coming in. We got books. We got plug sockets to add. You know, this new level detail that takes it from looking plain, which I think my kitchen render. It's just there's not enough in there. So I'll probably go back into my kitchen render, change the lighting up, and add some more detail. I think. So we've got a zip file here. Monitor. Exports. Monitor Windows 10. Let's give that a go. Put that in here. See what happens. Let's go in view layer. Make a new tab. P. Desk. Accessories. Can't spell. Don't worry about it. Who cares? Import. I think it's an FBX. Hopefully it is. Yes, it is. Fantastic. Alright, so the base setup is fine. But we are missing the Windows 10 thing, so I'm going to do it myself. Windows 10 home page. Home page desktop. Images. Something like this is fine. And then what you want to do is, I would say, take this. Take screen. View frame all. No, not a math node. Come on, man. Material output. Principal BSDF. Whoops. Surface. Image texture. Color to base. Boom. Textures. Windows 10. There you go. And then I would say everything else that isn't this, assign to that. Make it the black plastic. There you go. Go view layer. That's so cool, bro. Such a cool idea. Materials. Blender file. Materials. Yeah, let's delete some of these. Making sure we're keeping on top of this because this can get out of hand very quickly. The materials at least. Green's fine. Silver bar can get deleted. There you go. That's so sick. Alright, let's get a PC. Doesn't really matter what sort of, like, how bloody amazing it is or not amazing it is. I mean, if it's a fucking sick one, you know, I'll add that in just for the sake of it looking fucking sick on the render, but let's go with this one. Actually, what goes more with the this is sick. I'm gonna do this one, but I'm gonna change the white to black myself. So I think this guy would have a black PC in this room. Fits better, but the lights are so cool. The motherboard's nice too. So and we'll add that. We'll move the monitor a little bit to the right. We'll add that there. We'll move the chair slightly so you can see it better. Blender file. Alright. View layer. Alright. Let's add the PC in. File. Import. FBX. It's super fun. It's like Sims. We're just playing around here. Alright, let's make it smaller. So the way we make this work would be this. Okay, so the way the person's done it. Delete for a sec. Let's download their Blender file just to see the way they did it. Let's open that up. Can't. Brilliant. One sec. Let's add it into here. Sort out these textures before we import it in. Although already imported in, the texture's already in my scene. Who knows? Let's put it in here. I need the loo. I'm gonna go now. One sec. Break. Hello there. Right, I'm back. Alright, we're back doing what we was doing. We are going to find the PC again. So I need to sort out all the textures on this model. Need to sort out all the textures really. So let's go into cycles, shading, and let's sort out the textures. So first of all, we've got to say this needs to be glass, and looks like it's not at the moment, so there you go. So that immediately removes that. In terms of inside, we need so this is also going to be not there but there. This texture is going to be RGB, red, green, blue, and that's going to be an emission shader. Go back. Black glass. Inside too. Motherboard. It's gonna be black as well. Alright, these super important. So I'm gonna remove all these. This right here is gonna be glow, and it's gonna be an emission shader. It's gonna glow out in blue. 5. Glow white. White. Is it going to be and stuff like this? This needs to be heat sink. So we're gonna make that like a pretty thingy, make it metallic as fuck. Like red, roughness all the way down, all the way up. And then stuff like this, like make that one of these materials, the metal BC, make it white, metallic, roughness down. Here's gonna be like inside, inside, inside. That's better. Inside. Inside. Inside the PC. Inside the PC. Inside. Inside. They're gonna be black bits. Same with this. Oh bloody hell, he's gone really hardcore really. This inside, insert all of these. Draw L material. That blue. That blue. That inside. This inside. That can stay like that. This glow white, yep. Oh, it's just taking a while. Oh damn, this is gonna look so nice, man. Inside. 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 Side. Inside. 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 Control L. Materials. Same this one too. Metal PC. Gave me my worries, yeah. Gave me my worries, yeah. My heart race. Now I got my own place. These would all be gold. This would be black. Same with this. Same with this. Alright, let's copy this PC in then. File. Open recent bedroom one. Alright, let's make a new thingy for it because it's quite big. It's quite a lot of objects. Control V in. Scale it down. Scale it right down to like this size. Plop it on the desk. Right there from there. Right now, this whole chair needs to rotate so we can see the PC. Desk. Oh, whoops, we got something there that's not. Oh shit, man, we need to do all them. Leather. Okay, right, let's delete all these materials. Sheet. Materials. We have to go scene. No, blender file, materials. Oh wow. Oh no, it's right, I can free select. Beautiful. Alright. That took a while, but that was so bloody worth it. Let's get a... Right, let's keep working. Right. So I pretty much changed the PC a fair bit, but used the one that they provided. Let's get a plug and socket. And let's get a plug with a socket with a plug in, hopefully. What's up, bro? What's up, Goofy King, man? How you doing, man? There it is. I didn't model it though. The desktop is a I took it from CG Trader. I just changed the colors around. So today we're doing a bedroom render. I'm not actually, the only thing I've modeled in here is the bedside table. I can do 3D modeling, but why do it when you're doing an interior design? Just a waste of your time. Thanks for the support in the chat. Really appreciate that. Let's keep going. So this is where we're at so far. Yeah, looking alright. The PC's looking nice. Real nice, man. Appreciate the support in the chat. Right, let's keep going. So let's make let's get a FBX. I like this lamp. We're just filling it up with models at the moment. Alright, looks like we can't too picky with it apparently. Yeah. Appreciate that, Goofy King. Alright, let's these are good. These will do. Let's add these. Apply to this person. Plug. We want a light coming down from the top. We need to sort out the light from the outside. We need clothes on the bedroom floor. Alright. Whoa, okay. Let's go with the all joined FBX. Let's try that one. Let's try that one. Plug. Boom. Whack it in. Blender. Let's do it. View layer. Desk accessories. File. Import. FBX. Models. Plug. Alright. Let's get it in there. See what we got. Alright. Nice. Looking good. Up. Let's take that. Is that the right way around? I don't know, these are like European or American plugs. Who knows? I think they are. Is it this way? Let's do this on a modeling tab, for God's sake. Alright, let's sort out the materials. Plastic, change that to skirting board. Plugs, yeah, that's fine. Screw, change that to metal. Null, change that to metal 2. I like these ones, so let's go with this one here. Swap this into the corner down there, and we'd have it sort of like lingering down here, I think. Give ourselves 2. Let's move one up here to the left though. Leave this one down here. Let's find a plug. Oh yes, Goofy King. You are very complimentary today. Fair play, bro. Fair play. Hey, I do like that. That looks good, doesn't it? What do you think, Goofy King? Goofy King, had definitely not got long hair, mate. Got that one wrong. Alright, let's find a good plug. This one could have been good, to be fair. Sound like this. That's me, bro. That's me. I am a man. No long hair, man. Alright. Plug. We can try this plug. Let's give this a go. We can add this in here. File, import, FBX, plug. So you do some modeling, you 3D modeling, Goofy King, or nah? Yeah, I would agree with that, to be fair. Best man in the world, yeah. I would agree with that. Fair play. Let's add this in. It's not a FBX though, it's an OBJ. So let's put an OBJ. Scale it down. That's the little extension cable we got going on here. Put that down there, scale it down, put it down there, rotate it. Then what I want to do is too much Goofy King, too much. Alright, looks like it's a bit big. Actually, is it? Not sure. Haven't decided. What I'll do instead, one of these. I've actually done a plug socket before, but it's alright. Plug it into the plug. Do my own wire. Yeah, nah, we'll add the plug because we need that element of realism in there. Computer's got to be plugged in, so is the monitor. So let's accessories. Let's get the plug in there. Let's line them up correctly. There it is. Shading. Inside, this is going to be metal PC. I'll delete all these things I don't need. Go to the modeling tab. And then do another one as well. If we add a wire going from both of them, let's call it wire. It's too thick at the moment. I don't sculpt. At the moment, it's just hard surface modeling I can do. That's something that sculpting is something I want to pick up. Just drag this all the way up. A little bit of variancy there. I can't sculpt, not right now. I will though learn, as well as character animation as well. Alright, then we'll add another wire as well. Probably copy this one down. But we'll change the Actually can't zoom in any more than this. Alright, so we want the wires to be different, obviously. Can't be the exact same. They're going to the same place though. There you go. A little bit of extra detail for us there. Let's remove some of the excess materials we have. So, materials. This one. 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 All these. Actually, plastic can stay. Nah, no tablet, man. I just work with a mouse. I think if I was to use a tablet, I'd have to do stuff like sculpting, pretty much. I don't think I need it so much for just hard surface modeling. There's a plug socket there that's not going to be used. You've got the monitor and the PC plugged in there. Nice. We need clothes on the floor. We need books around. We need more stuff. So, books. Let's get some nice books. We really need to liven the place up. Alright, like the idea of them stacked like this. We can get a stack of them underneath, let's say here, or we can stack them up on the right here, which probably is a good idea actually, so let's do that. Alright, so wait for that to download Art 3ds Max file. So let's find a different one. I like the shelf with books. I'm gonna add that. As well. I'm gonna change the wood to the wood color, that theme that we have going on. Here we are. Alright, so what have we got here? We've got Let's try this just to start with, see what happens. Import FBX books. There you go. Let's give it a go. Alright, lots of textures to add in. So this can be wood, this can be metal for now. Quite like that idea. This can be inside. This can be inside. This is a candle. Just leave this as candle. I like that. This can be. It doesn't matter. It's so small. It can be just the white of the skirting board around the outside. Now, in terms of the actual books, if you go on this, you open this up. It provided us with the textures needed for the books. Which was nice of them. So if you open these up, these are the page textures. These are the book ones. So let's do this right now. So let's go Blender. All right. General format would be this image. Color into the base color. Add. Copy these textures. New folder. Books. Paste them in. So models, no, sorry, textures, books, page. So that's going to change everything. That's that to that. So that gives us the page textures at least. In terms of the actual books, if we take a look at what we got on here. We can line them up correctly. So a large icon. Boom. All right. So book 01. Is that first one? Let's give it a go. Textures. Alright, this is what we need to do. And that, different colors for everything as we figure out what book is what. So just change all the colors. Be like a lime. I'm running out of colors. It can be like a dark blue. It's gonna be like a pinky teal. I'm guessing this is that. Yeah. Alright, so let's line that up. There you go. You get that first book. Alright, so then teal is book 2. And you go image. And you find yourself a nice little book from here. So for number 2, it's this what one is it? I don't even know. Book. Can't figure out. Let's do this white one here, which I believe is book number 8. So let's go on this book 08. Image, plug that into the base color. Book textures, book 8. Boom. Alright, next one. It's the red, which is book number 6, which is yellow in this. So rename this book 06. Go to image, drag that across. Textures, books, was it book 6? Yeah, book 6. All German books, I think. Yep, this one is the red. And that is book number 2. Yep. Book 02. Book 2, we'll just call it. Image, texture, these textures, but no. Textures, oh. Let's just do this as book number 3. Hopefully everything sort of lines up correctly. Hasn't, unfortunately. Light pink, always light pink. Let's try book 03 on that one. There you go. Lime green, book 3B. Image, color to color. Textures, books, book 3B. What is this one then? Book 01. Let's try book 4. That's changing the other thing. Alright, that's not really looking like it wants to change right now. Try book light blue. Book 09. Wait, that book 09. Image. Textures books, book 09. Not just book 09. Normal. There you go. This one. What color is this? Is it this one? Yes, it is a lilac. Alright, so that can be book 12. Why not? No, let's make it book 09B. Image. I mean, that one can book 09B. What about this one? That's this one, isn't it? Change color, make sure. Yes, it is. It's gonna be book 11. Book 11. Texture. Now we've got this pink one to do. It can be book 05. How just this one to do? I believe is this color. Yep. That can be book 04, because that's not worked yet, but 4. Image texture, colors. 4. Oh wow, this one really does need to be different. Hmm. I can stay like that for now, you know. We'll just delete that. We can then go on to this. We can make this wood. That. Wood too. Actually, we could probably make that actually the black. That'll look better. Let's remove material, shall we? Keep all the books, blue, blanket. Yeah. Delete that. Delete that. Pages is fine. Plastic note. Delete that. That. Screen's fine. Alright, cool. Now let's get a nice lamp. Lampa. Pull up stream back again. Right, let's make a lamp. Let's get a lamp, not making one. What could we go with? I want one that's standing. Standing lamp. This is quite cool. Quite stylish. That's alright. Pretty sure I want standing lamps, so let's pick wisely here. Take our time. Okay, let's have a look. They're a bit fancy. They're a bit fancy for this bedroom. Need something a bit more simple. I'm thinking more like this, to be fair. Stand like this. Change the color of the wood. I like this. I like this a lot. Let's go with this. Models lamp. Let's open it up. Simple FBX file to start with. Save this. Just put it into a new one for now. Import FBX. Documents. Renders. What is it? It is a. No, it's in interior design. Bedroom. Models. Lamp. There it is. Right. So. Alright, looking nice. Shading. How many materials do I have on it? Quite a lot, to be fair. Alright, that's fine. Let's open recent. No. Open recent bedroom. File. Open recent bedroom. Don't save. We don't need to save it. Call this lamp and import it in. Alright. This can be the wood texture. Inside the light. lamp, aluminum, lamp outside. What's this? Remove that. Alright, let's sort out this. So I want all of this to be in the wood texture. That includes this face, this face, this face, this face. There's this face, this face. Right, let's get it in the corner. On the right rotation, right size. Whoops. Here we go, like that. Shading, boom. Alright, let's go on this. I go on a lamp. Change that. Go on emission. Boom. 5. Nice warm color. Looking nice and good. to get some blinds. I want blinds. New model, new folder, blinds for free. These ones are good, to be honest. Okay, just does exactly what we need. Something like this might be quite good as well. Not that, but something with like this. If I make it like dark themed. Let's do this. Download. FBX. Same as usual. Blinds. Back to Blender. New collection. Blinds. Let's get them in here. Blinds. Only you, only you, only you. Yeah, yeah, you make my heart racing. Close pile. For free. For free. refresh it. Come on. Yep, I am. Oh no. Go your mama. See what we can do. Let's go on Pinterest and have a look what sort of stuff is on people's bedrooms. Slippers. Yeah. So the bedside table, you've got like glasses. Let's get some slippers for free. These ones will do. Slippers. Slippers. And then set that down there quick. I'm thinking almost some more stuff as well. Oh. No, it's not FBX. It's an OBJ this time. Wow, that's big. Alright, let's copy sheets onto like this. So for example, reuse some of these materials, change slippers, paste that in, and then make like this color. And then take slippers, take right all of these faces here. All of these, this. Everything that's visible to the camera pretty much. Is everything? Nope. All them back ones need to be selected too. All of these. Oh, I see. Alright, new assign inside. And then copy slippers over, but make it lighter like that. Slippers inside. Nice. Let's start playing around with some lighting. Let's have some fun. Start having some fun with some lighting. Why not? So let's add maybe more in the foreground here, but don't worry, we'll get to that. Let's add a new thingy called lighting. Let's bring it up to here. No, don't worry, just leave it as is. The new light, area light. Drag it here. Scale up to 14. Maybe 8 instead. Up like this. Change the amount to 250. Change the color to ever so slightly red. See what happens. Alright, so first things first. First things first, our PC crashes. That we're good. So let's up the intensity of lamp. 20. Up the intensity of, I know it's somewhere, glow, there you go, 22. Up the intensity of this. And reduce the color to 2500. Save it. I need stuff on the walls too. I think I need a photo above. Leave that as is now. I would say add another light in area 1. This time it's going to be inside. It's going to be +4. It's going to look up at our scene. It's going to be back here. Our scene, I'll light our scene from here. No, whoops, yeah, way more intensity. 1 sec. Let's sort out the Alright, delete that. Now I reckon if we get ourselves a little light, a point light here, bump up to 500, and start playing around with these. I reckon over here. Right. Turn it down. Turn it down to 300, and then we want to take these, turn down the alpha, and then let's have a similar light coming through here, but hopefully if this works correctly it will get diffused on the way. Let's see, it's going to pass through there. Hopefully though, let's see. Yes. Alright. What we want to do is increase the alpha a bit more than that, shining through a bit too much. So now we've got some nice lighting going on here. So I'd say this light outside. Alright. Leave it as is. But let's increase the alpha again for this to like 0.8. Let's go to the light itself. And let's make it more white. Not too much, just a little bit more. See how that looks. I know why, okay. Okay, more on the walls. Increase the... So if I hide this for a second.
curtains back. Where the curtains gone? Blinds. Now we can adjust how much light gets through by adjusting, I think, by adjusting the alpha
of this material.
And also I quite like to add a little bit of like colour too. I haven't done an update thing in ages. Whoops. Oh well. Let's just render this now, see what it looks like. Looking really good right now. Obviously we've got a lot of noise going on. That's just because we've got so much light around the scene. We're gonna need to apply denoiser for the real render.
No worries though, this is just a sample quick to have a look at where we are at. Looking real nice. I like the golden shine we're getting. I like that. Obviously, there's just so much noise at the moment though, but that's what denoising will really help us there. I'm thinking some sort of painting up here, some extra stuff in the foreground, just to liven up the scene. So the portrait up here, some sort of painting or poster, liven up the scene here. Some things on the windowsill here. We need something for the outside, so some trees, just some close up of some trees, something like that. I love the way the lighting is working around the scene though. Yeah, you made my heart race, yeah. Okay, you made my heart race, yeah. Only you, yeah. Yeah, you made my heart race, yeah. I like how we got some light jet creeping in the top of the blinds. Let's let it render all the way and save it as a progress clip. Probably keep the reflection of the bed sheets, decrease the specular of the pillows, I think. And that bedside table's looking nice. That's my work right there. That's all. It's all my work apart from the model. Like the render's my work. The modeling isn't. But apart from that bedside table, I did model that. So obviously that window's looking a bit weird at the moment. Add something in there to help that out. That's looking really nice so far though. I'm super happy with this. Just alright, so let me write down what we want to add to it though. Just while I'm looking at it now while it's rendering. So some things that we want to add to it would be, oh, that computer setup looks. Alright, we'd want to add. Alright, so post picture. That's going to be above the top of the bed. Window, obviously we need to make it look like a window rather than just a whole wall. Bedside table. Yeah. Hello. Alright, yeah, so the render's done. So we got lots of noise going on, so we obviously need to fix that. But picture, window, table, a bedside table, we want to add some stuff in, and foreground. Just anything on the floor in the foreground, we want to add some extra bits. So let's work on that now. So the noise, don't worry about that. We can slap a denoiser on there. Let's find a picture for the top. So picture, I don't even know. I don't even know why I would. Yeah, just a picture really. Just anything really. Just a frame that someone would have on top of their bed. Poster, game poster. I might use. To be fair, I might use a game poster. Try a World of Warcraft one. Why not? Just for the fun. Free. So here's what we're gonna do. Picture frame, and then we're gonna get our own picture and put it in there just for fun. We'll get a World of Warcraft one. Alright. So we literally just need. Oh, to be honest, we could probably just make it ourselves, to be fair. Let's just do it ourselves. Rather than download one. So, super easy. Just picture. We're going to add a plane. $90 degrees upwards, I think. No, yeah. No, it's not degrees upwards. Just lost it. Alright, so it's going to be about what size should we do? Okay, and then we're gonna just take the whole thing, extrude it out like the tiniest bit, and then we take this face, go eye. Actually, to focus, probably leave it like that. Add seam all around the outside of that. Wow, photo, image, texture. Basically anything else. Let's add textures. Let's add our documents. No, documents, interior design, bedroom, textures. Add what we got so far. Alright, so actually what we want to do, frame. Back on this. New. Inside. Okay, so anything. It's not that. Assign. Perfect. And then let's add this. Let's find ourselves a nice World of Warcraft poster. Something super cool. Let's go with a lich or something. Oh, look good in our scene though. Yeah, a little splash of blue would actually look pretty nice, to be fair. 4K.
Leech. Open textures leech. Go and GIMP. Just take off that watermark we got on there. Just don't save. Leech. Clone tool. Alright. Let's get a glass of water. Or we just type in drink. It could be anything really. We just need something for the bedside table. So drink. That would you'd probably expect there to be a drink in there somewhere. Actually, you know what? For the lols, should we do for the lols? I can't believe I just said that. But should we do the model that I created for portfolio work? So open project. Ooh, we're gonna find it. Parameters. Might be in here, you know. Water bottle. Not that one, this one. Control C. Project. Bedroom. Small bits. Control V. I think it's quite cool just to dot like little Easter eggs in the renders. So this is a bottle that I've rendered before for portfolio work. There you go. One second, boys. Yeah, you made my heart race, yeah. Yeah, you made my heart race, yeah. 1 second, boys. What is this? Can't remember. Got to reply there, so that's mad. up, boys? Alright, we're back. Sorry, boys. Alright. What else? What else would be up here on a bedside table? Let's think. Probably some random stuff, you know, like I'd say probably let's add some textures. Let's add extension cable back, you know? Let's do that. Why not? Far. And let's put that in the foreground. Models. Plug. That's an OBJ, isn't it? Far. Import. OBJ. Models. Plugs. That's plants. Plug. Oh, I need some plants in there. That's like nice. What else would you have on a bedside table? You'd have some. Oh yeah, let's do some pills. Let's make it a bit deep. You know, you don't know if they're dodgy pills or if they're just medical ones. You know, I feel that's something definitely someone would have on the side of their. I think they would. You know, that's actually a branded one, so I don't want to use them. Tablets. No, that's an actual tablet, but I suppose we could do that too. Yeah, we could do that too. Let's do that too. Let's get ourselves a cheeky, a nice little iPad. Yep, and then let's get after that. Let's just do with the iPad. Let's just do the iPad. Let's just do the blend file. We could just copy and paste in then, nice and easy. Let's have it hanging off the edge of the bedside table. So we go into small bits and paste our iPad in there. It's rather large at the moment. Put it on our bedside table. So it's slightly hanging off the edge. Like that. Too much. You want to make everyone nervous, but you want to make it realistic, you know? That's looking nice. I like that. I like that style. It's sort of hanging off the edge. We was actually going to do some tablets. So let's do that. Save that one. Close that one. Let's try pills again. So medicine. I just want medicine. Now they're gonna be medicine pills, medical pills. They're not gonna be dodgy pills, but you're gonna leave the viewer wondering whether they are or not. But they're gonna be medical ones. So something like this. These are good. I like these. You can stack these on the desk. I can wonder why this person's taking multiple tablets. Maybe they've got some sort of medical condition there. They are taking treatment for. Medicine. Yeah, let's take the blend file again. Super happy taking blend files. That way, let's take the labels as well though. Don't want to forget them. Let's open this up. Medicoscopia. Alright. And oh wow, what is this? I hate when people do this. Material. Alright, material. What is wrong with you, bro? Why would you why? What is this node for? What is this format, man? Oh god, what's going on? Oh, this is disgusting. Shader editor, just get me to a shader. Oh, I didn't even use shader editors. Oh, you know what? In that case, let's just copy and paste them in. Oh, they're large. There you go. Line them up nicely. So this is gonna go here. This go here. Go here. This go here. Have you, bro? Like what? What is going on here, boys? Right, they're unbranded at the moment. I have no. I don't know. He's done some weird. I don't know. What's going on here, boys? Let's just add new. Mid 1. Mid 2. Mid 3. Alright, let's just do that. Let's keep the lid as is. Add a thingy there. Let's unwrap it. Let's select all of these. UV editing. Shading. No, actually, one sec. Cube. Delete. Call this. Call this one Med 1. View frame all. Color yellow. Let's actually make this Med 1. Image texture. Color. Try Kaja. Alright, we got this. Alright, let's add this in. Image. Canvas size. Double the height. It's a nice little thing you can do here. Add new layer. Drop it underneath. Select what color you want. So for this, we want that yellow color. And then just pop it in. Overwrite it. Export. Do the same for aqua. Image. Canvas size. 1000. Layer. New layer. Go white this time. Just, yep. Export. Export it. Then the last one will go. No. No. Actually, take the Kyle one and copy this in like that. No, new layer, bang. Alright, so now I'll replace this with that. Go on UV editing. Select this. And you want to select, should be here somewhere. Yeah, there we go. So anything that's not supposed to be the label, just drag down. This, which is supposed to be the label, rotate it so it's the right way up. Scale it up so it's correct there. Line it in. Cube, med2, image, base, model, medicine, aqua. Med2, UV editing. What is it called? Aqua. G that down. G that down. That up. Way around. Image, careless, models, medicine, relief. Iodo. But how do you? It's just a box. Like literally, it's just a cube. Cube up, across, much smaller. Across, down. Iodo. Zoom in. Right, let's get this right. So this needs to be there. Scopia.com. Alright, let's get a couple things. First of all, let's make a mesh plane. Scale it. Mesh plane. Bang. Scale it 90 up. 1. So this is going to be the window. From there, what you're going to do is you're going to take this, take a line there, a line there, a line there, a line there, there, and there. All of these faces now can get selected. And extrude out. Shading. New. Glass. Transmission. Roughness. Across here. Boom. Then on the outside, we need a photo. Yep. Forest trees. Then we get some photo behind, so I don't really know what to do here. Not sure yet how we're gonna make this work. For now, let's just put a mesh plane, put outside 90, just make it rather large, so report denoising outside that. Let's render this and see what it looks like. So now we have an issue with, we need more samples. So we need to add more samples. Yeah, because we're getting lots of not very nice areas where we've got the denoising going on. So we need to increase the samples by like 4. Let's try 500 and see what happens. Let's give it a go. It's going to take a lot longer, but... There you go. So now we're not getting the same. I'm not getting the same problem with the noising. Actually, that just hasn't denoised anything yet because it's taking that long. Alright, let's leave it for a bit. Alright. It's changing the color of this too much right now. I'll render it without denoising now. Let's leave it for now, let it render out. Let it render out.
it's still like powder as well. Right, I need ammo. Dark Quest, I do Dark Quest, and I do the World Boss, and it should be good to go. Running program memory defended. Alright, okay. You wanna come do World Boss? Fine, whatever. Fine, whatever. Yeah, if I give you my account details, can you do the Lunar Festival? Cheers. No, you make me gold. Send it over to one of your Chinese accounts to sell it. Right, so with this, I like how much light is coming through, but it's not that bad to be fair. Obviously, we need to fix the right, we got a couple of things. We got some flying slippers. The noise is save this, by the way. Progress 3. The obviously noise is just way too much. Apart from that though, it's actually looking mad. So let's get sky texture for the outside, and let's just increase the samples. Sky white. Out window. So it'll be like sky white from ground. Something like this. Call it sky. Back into Blender. Sort out the flying slippers quick. We've got some flying slippers. And then we've got we want to just let's get the render up. So that's what we got. It's dark and dingy, but that's exactly how I wanted it to be. I want it dark. Let's don't need to do that, don't think. Image, textures, sky. This needs to be alpha clip. And screw space reflections are as well. And that's how you get
blue sky behind to look correct. Turn down the IOR. One sec. Blender. I also want to reduce the shine of the bed sheets are alright. Hello, Antonio. Right now we're rendering a bedroom render, so if I bring up where we're at so far and I change this photo in the bottom right hand screen, this is the most recent render we have. We're making a bedroom interior design and we're walking through. This is where we're at so far with this particular bedroom. We have too much noise, so we're upping the samples. I'm going to reduce the shine of this pillow here, and a few other little bits as well. And we're going to render it again to see where we end up. I take these and I reduce the specular. And I take these, I reduce it a little bit, not too much. I still quite like the shine that they've got going on. Alright, nice. And then we are going to render it again. Something going on here which is not in. Oh wow, look at that. Oh, that is just not ideal, is it? I actually kind of just hate this whole. I just hate all of this, so just gonna get rid of it all for now. We're gonna add it back in, just better. Alright, and then we'll add back in Let's do a big cube. Let's make it a lot thinner. To about there. Take it up. So, whoops. So select this face. Eye. Vertice. Move this to face. There we go, that's better. Alright, let's give it a re-render, shall we? Let's give it a re-render. Use optics for the noise. How do I do that? I am not exactly the most experienced in interior design. This is an area that I've pushed in recently. Well, just decided the last week or two to work on. Usually I work within product rendering. So I bumped up the samples. But as you can see, right, so if I can even run, I'll give optics a go. I always use NLM for denoising, but we can give optics a go. Yeah, we're rendering on the GPU. We got optics on now, we can give that a go. It's just so much light going in to the scene from both sides, so much bouncing going on, so let's see. Give it a go. It's looking nice though. I'm happy with where we are so far. I'm going to wrap it up for the day soon because I'm getting pretty tired. But basically the only change from this render from what we have here is that we just want less noise, less floating slippers, and some sky coming out the window, and that's it really. And then we're pretty much wrapped up. Yeah, I have RTX 2070 Super. So I put it on optics. I usually run NLM for denoising, but sometimes you still need to increase the samples anyway, I find. See, look, I put it on optics. So that's what we're rendering now, but it's taken a while because I guess it's setting it up. There you go. If there's still noise, we're just going to have to increase the samples and have to wait for it, unfortunately. But that's alright, that's not too bad. Yeah. Otherwise, we'll just increase the samples. We're at 228 samples at the moment, so not too high. Try to bump it up, and we'll just have to wait for the render if it's still too. That's denoising it nicely, though. To be fair, that's nice. As long as it doesn't. Once it's denoised, we'll have a look at the quality. Sometimes denoising blurs the quality, and then we'll have to up the samples again. So let's see. It's looking good on that wall though. The texture of the wall's coming through nicely. So some good stuff. I haven't actually used optics before. I've always ever used NLM. Maybe I will change to optics now. Thank you for that. Probably won't finish this today. Once this is fully nice and rendered, that'll be me done for today on this project. Doesn't necessarily mean the project's finished, just finished for today. Yeah. But that usually is the case with the denoising options. It can make it more. You can increase like the blurriness as a side effect of denoising, but then a lot of the time, if you just increase the samples, it helps with the blurriness, I find. This one's looking pretty good though so far. We'll let it run though, because it's gonna take like 5-10 minutes, so I can't be bothered to wait to change settings. We'll see how this goes. So the bed sheets, they're actually grey, but we've got some orange light coming in from the scene, so it's giving it that golden vibe, which I'm quite liking. It does look better now, doesn't it? Way less noise. Exactly what we needed. I think my favorite part of this, I have to say, my favorite part of this scene I've done today so far is the computer. I got the computer from CD Trader. Someone had done it, but I changed the colors on the inside. I made it black, but it's just satisfying seeing the computer. Also, someone was really creative on CD Trader. They'd done a monitor, but they had added the Windows desktop onto the monitor. I downloaded it, but it didn't come up, so I just added it in myself. The Windows background, I just did it myself. Looks really nice. Really helps with the realism of the scene. When we go over to the desk, you'll see the PC, and we've also added some wires down there as well, plug socket and stuff. I like we've got like a silk vibe going on with the bed as well. I've never tried that before. Increase a lot the size of the render and reduce the samples. That's a good idea. I haven't tried that before. I like that idea. Appreciate that. Like I said, in terms of interior design, I'm pushing that recently. Product rendering has been my most. As you can see from my channel, I've done a few product renders so far that I've posted at least. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. GG indeed, man. Done a few Easter eggs in here, so I've added the World of Warcraft poster. We've got this bottle here, is something that I've rendered in the past as a product render. It's looking nice. Added some splash of color, so we've got, in terms of splash of color, we've got the bright yellow medicine box here. Then we've got touches of blue, so the top blue of this medicine pot. Outside sky is blue. We've got the posters blue, and then the PC is also blue. So we've got a bit of touch of color in there. The walls are grey, and so is the carpet, but we've got this ambience of orange light coming through that's making it golden, which I really like. The blinds came out so much better than I expected. I've only done one interior render before. It was a kitchen. Like I said, all my other work has been in product rendering. Decent experience in Blender, but in product rendering, not like inside the interiors and things. So I didn't actually know how the blinds would go. I just used my previous knowledge from other materials in products to make the blinds. The blinds have come out so good in terms of emitting light through, but not loads. Because initially, obviously, it was blocking all light because there's a light behind them blinds. Initially, it was blocking all the light. But now, I managed to get it to the point pretty fast, actually. Literally, I thought it would be difficult, but it was just literally just reduce the alpha of the material. And you get some light coming through the blinds. As you can see, it's creeping up at the top, which it would naturally, and also when it renders the bottom left, you got some shining down on the carpet too, which really helps. You've got the overexposure down here. I always find if you want to make things as realistic as possible, you need some levels of over and under exposure, I find, because the real world does have that. Nothing's ever always like flat. The books are books in the corner. Here comes the PC. I haven't actually seen the window yet, so we'll see what that looks like. Since we added the sky below, we got this like, I can't remember what this is called, but I think it's called skirting board. But it'd be so funny if it's not called that, but I'm pretty sure that's what it's called here in England at least. We've got the dark like green khaki wallpaper we got going on. Yeah, that sky's looking nice. That's looking how I intended. That's nice. It's an upstairs bedroom, so you can only see the sky from outside. Can maybe rotate it a bit. Because the clouds probably wouldn't be like vertical like that, and they'd be like, I'd have to rotate it, but we can render that again another time. I'll leave this for now for today. I've been working on this for quite a few hours now. Next render, I'll probably rotate this cloud so it's sideways. Makes more sense and more at the top. Decent though. Decent bit of immersion that it adds to it. Now, it's saved my favourite part to last. Actually, I think my favourite part is the desk area, but also I do really like the blinds too. Here it comes. The PC setup. Yeah, I'll probably do some extra work on the window, to be fair. Next render, next stream. Probably do a little bit of work on that. For 1 day's work, I'm really happy with this. For not doing much interior design so far, and this being pretty much one stream's worth of work. Literally started from a default cube to this in one stream, I'm very happy with this. And that optic tip was very nice, man. That definitely does look. There's no noise. There's literally no noise at all. I can see it's like smoothed off areas, which I may tinker with next render to get some of the detail back. Like if I can see like on the side of this, there was more graining on the wood, but it's very subtle. It's so much better than it was before. I'll probably tinker with the settings of the optics, denoising. And then this window needs work as well. It doesn't look too realistic at the moment, but I kind of just threw that together last minute. So this is, I'd say this render is 85% complete. It's got another 15% to go, that's for sure. But let's save this as is. For now, that's looking super good. So let's save it up. Progress number 4. So I'll make this the new thumbnail of this stream to show the progress that we're on. Save it for now. Thank you so much for dropping in the stream, and also for giving me some tips. That's really useful. I'm always open for tips. I'm definitely nowhere near a pro on Blender. Nowhere near that. I've only scraped the tip of the iceberg of my skills in Blender. I give advice, tips, and I'm more than welcome to take tips and advice from people watching, especially when it comes to interior rendering, because like I said, product rendering is my my most experienced area. So okay, thanks for tuning in. Subscribe if you want to check out more of my content coming up. Have a wonderful day.